Uh, also, Steam said that it's partial controller recognition. I don't know what that means. It just says that some glyphs will display incorrectly. We'll see. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of reading, though, because this game has a very interesting way of handling dialogue. There is voice acting, but what they did was they scrambled it, so it kind of sounds like Animal Crossing gibberish. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on the necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Hello, Val! You've brought a toy. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. Oh. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle.
You're distracting me. You're distracting me.
The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. He's definitely got size on on Shiranui. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, a sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. O he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami Amaterasu. Or Amaterasu? Ah, such divine white light! Such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Amaterasu. Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? What on earth? I need to give a voice that will not make me cry every time he talks. He speaks a lot. You again. I don't know what to pick. It may change as the game progresses. Ow, 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 ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? No, I will die. What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isu. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees have turned to normal, huh? That Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Oh, they've changed some of the UI. How do I bark? That's how I dig. Y is dig. Tackle is X. And I bark with B. Jump with A. Minimap is left trigger. Bumpers don't do anything. Yeah, the menu is start. Settings menu is select. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. Left bumper changes your point of view. Boy, it really looks so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? So... Oh, it's up and down are reversed. Oh no, it's not reversed, it's the... Up moves the camera up, which makes the camera point down. It's inverted, that's what it is. Left and right aren't. Huh, just change the camera distance, I guess? Oh, I don't like the fact that it's inverted. Hold on. Invert y-axis, please. Yes. I kind of forgot that you could do this, so you could change the FOV. I'm so zoomed out. Hold on! That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. I have never done this. In this game in particular, I have never done that. Hold on. Can I invert? Yes. You know me! I want right to make me look right. Not move the camera to its right, making me look left. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Tackle. Yes. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Money. Whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump, and press A again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Yeah, there's button sensitivity in how high you jump. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy, which is my HP. Yeah, also when I bark it pulls up my money and my health. I'm going to be blocking how much money I have, and I'm probably also going to block praise inadvertently, but I won't block HP and ink pots, so that's good. I think that's the more important information. I'm curious as to how we use the brush techniques, because while the game was not originally for the Wii, I like the motion controls for the Wii when doing brush techniques. It's very smooth, and I don't know how the other ports handle, like, I don't know how that control works. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? It was on PS2 and then PS3, then this, so I'm guessing controls are fine. Yeah. It may take a bit of a learning curve since I've never known any controls except for the Wii version, but... Yes, I assume it's alright. I know there were some mini-games that were actually harder because of the Wii controls. So I'm excited to do those with the regular controls. They wouldn't port it that many times if it was awful and everyone hated it. Yeah, no. This game is very good. It got ported a lot because people liked it. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13! Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. Oh, it meant the controls making it bad or unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, I assume the way the controls work for this port should be fine because of the original version. The only thing is, like, you pull off the brush techniques a lot faster with the Wii. But then, like, there's a side quest where you have to, like, copy a pattern that a little girl is drawing on the sidewalk for a clothes designer, and it's already a finicky minigame, and with the Wii controls, he was just never... It always took more than one try to get it to actually be, like, within the parameters that the game would be like, yes, you got it, for the Wii version. That's way later in the game, but I remember that one because I remember doing it so many times just for one pattern. When that deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but... God or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Combat probably feels nicer with this control scheme as well, because motion controls are kind of funny. Dropped inputs happened a lot from what I remember playing the Wii version. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens. They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? I cannot jump off. at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Ah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Sorry, I meant to press the RB's button. Wow! How is Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation? Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you are as good as... That would mean you are as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Not you. You're just a dog. At least we can revive ourselves if we die on the way to get some dinner. Actually, that is another thing that's interesting about this game. I won't say that it's easy, but it's technically really not that hard. Because of a mechanic that we have yet to be introduced to. But, is quite amusing. I've never gamed over in Okami, despite all the games. Yeah, it is easy, it is. I am technically not deathless, but I also, as far as the game mechanics are, am. Like, I don't think this game is particularly tough. There are some fights that are a little hard, but again, I've never really gamed over in this game. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's only one thing to fix a bridge. It's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Watch me. Watch me. First, I want money. Yeah, there's something that we're gonna get that... Oop, wrong button. There's something that we can get that's very useful. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. I will say, probably because of how fast it is, I wouldn't be surprised if this game is split up into categories based on which console release it is, or if there isn't, I don't imagine many people play any version than the Wii version because of how fast you pull off the brush techniques. It's kind of funny to look at the like you press B and then you just frantically shake the Wii remote for rejuvenation. What I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Me. I drew it. I did it, Isun. A second stomach. Astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Good idea. I found an apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills astral pouch a little bit. And I got a peach. So we can see how full it is. I think it's 99 points. Some pieces of food are worth more points. Most, like, basic stuff, like fruits and vegetables, are worth 1, and then, like, prepared food, it can range anywhere from, like, 5 to 30, depending on its quality, I think. And, of course, we haven't been told the tutorial on it yet, but I can upgrade it, so that way I have more than 1. And I can fill them all up and get 4 free instances of getting out of jail in terms of avoiding a game over. So, yes. I'm clipping. My mic, was it cutting out? Oh. Yeah. One thing that is going to be a little tough to keep track of, but not really, is my money. I spend a lot of it throughout the playthrough. So if I get a little obsessed with breaking stuff, that's why. Sell my fruits and vegetables. There are 99 of these in the game. If I cave and hunt them down, I will do that off stream. Except for 3. Because I want to show those. But otherwise, there are 99 of these. If I find them while playing, I find them. If I miss some, it will happen. There are plenty of videos showing where these all are. It's not that amazing to go back to certain areas and re-hunt these. I will try to hold myself back on stream, but I do want to get all 99 of these. We'll see. I do have a New Game Plus save file on my Wii and my Wii U, I think. Or maybe... No, yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I do? I don't know. I have a New Game Plus save file on my Wii U that has all 99 of the beads, because it gives a very nice reward for New Game Plus runs of this game. But hunting them down is not super interesting to look at, except for 3. And that's because you have to fight stuff in order to get them. The others are all just kind of hidden around the world. I think I can show it. It's weirdly fast. It'll tell you how many are in an area. So we found the only one that's in Cave of Nagi, but there's like 3 in this area that we haven't found yet. There's 6 in this one. And so on and so forth. It doesn't completely leave you in the lurch for like where they are, but there are 99 of them, which is quite a lot. No one wants to eat 10 oranges after every time you get hit by a boss. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the frames per second for the menu is so fast, but I don't know if it's very jarring. I'm used to the 30 frames per second, not the whatever this is going at. It's like weirdly fast. The logbook is, for now it's just, hey, it's been a while since you've played, here's a hint as to what we talked about last as like what to do next. And then my brush techniques here, which I only have rejuvenation. And then we have this, but I won't explain. It'll explain itself eventually, just know that we can upgrade stuff. Like our HP, how much ink we have, our astral pouch, and how big our wallet is. It did tell me that, yes. I guess if you get super lost, that hint is there. I will say it's not always the most helpful. It's usually just the last story-related thing Isun bothered to talk about. Sometimes it doesn't even tell you where to go. It's just like, yeah, this is enough of a hint. Ooh. We found, dumplings. Is this? Is this the legendary shrine? It must be in the Cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. Vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. I heard it was the wolf who did most of the work. Well, may as well fix it, right? Oh, right, it's X, not A. Glorious sword. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a mouse. A mouse with a big sword. And she has a very cute voice. Hello, Tachigami. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. I almost said the great hero Nagi, but he didn't actually go as far as to say that. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Yeah, I think maybe it is in this game, but there is an extra mechanic, as far as I'm aware, because drawing a straight line with the Wii controls is hilarious. So if you like pressed, I believe it was Z, because you would open this menu with B, and then you would press A to draw. If you held Z before pressing down, it would keep the line from deviating, so it would be straight. But I assume there is no need to do that in this one. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball! I'm not even in the same league as you! Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean, Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? You never knew about that? Yeah, I think it was found in a chest. Like, with a random... Like, I think when I opened the tips menu for Power Slash, it told me, like, yeah, hold this button and then it'll force it to be a straight line. And I'm like, excellent! I'm gonna need that. In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you! It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the Power Slash, we can cut down that thing Sakia was talking about. Let's go back and give it a... Ow! Let's go back and give it a shot. I don't know why I breathed in while talking, but it hurt. It was a bad idea. Oh, food! I found grapes! It was inside a rock! I don't know why. Oops, I didn't mean to cut those back here. Oh, I cut down a tree too! Oh no! Oh, hello. What the? Where'd they come from? Oh, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the X to use its power against him. Ow. I'm kind of in the middle of an attack. Once you caught them off guard and turn them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Eh. Excuse me for a moment, I happen to know what your floral finish is. Give me a Demon Fang. So holding Z just means you use your left hand to hold your right hand steady. Yes. I'm technically not supposed to know about these, but shh, it's okay. Fang forged in demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. Ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Spirit globe. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. My damage was bad because I let one slap me on accident. Yeah, the game will explain it later, but what I did was a floral finish, in which after the enemy is dead, if you use the correct brush technique on them as they die, they'll drop a Demon Fang. I know a lot, but not all of them. But Power Slash works for all but one of the imps, so I can start collecting those now, because eventually we'll be able to do something with those, so it's best to collect them as early as possible. So since I have the knowledge now, may as well. And for those that I don't have, eventually I'll be able to afford a technique that doesn't make... I don't have to know the floral finish in order to get Demon Fangs off of them. And for the ones that I do know the floral finishes of, I can get more Demon Fangs off of them. Because they'll drop one after I use the move, and they'll still drop one when I do the floral finish. So, still a very useful technique to have. It's just expansive, so I gotta save up for it. Oh yeah, have we gotten it in our bestiary? Yes, we have. Here we go, Green Imp. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans. Whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease. Thank you, by the way. These troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity. Said to hide in gloomy places, they are portrayed as flautists. Flute. They play the flute. Apple. Flotus, my third or fourth favorite 999 character. Oh wow, they even redid the cutscenes? I was expecting the PS2 visuals for the cutscenes. That's actually a nice touch. Oh my god. I'm sorry, okay. So, in-engine, the Wii version of the game looks pretty good, but anytime it went to those cutscenes of, like, the restorations, there was it had PS2 level, like, filters over it. It definitely looks different when you cut to those scenes. So because the game in-engine was running a bit smoother than the PS2's original, or PS3's, I don't know, there was a significant visual quality difference when you were doing something in-engine and then when it did the cutscenes like that. But that looked the same. I don't know what they did. That looked nice. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono because I'm a weirdo. If you know what I mean. Eat him. Eat him. Ami, eat him. Or maybe they just didn't throw away the original files like everyone else seems to do, and it's just its original resolution. That is also possible. Whatever they did for this HD version, they did not do for the Wii version. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. I think you can actually, like, manipulate the game to have those filters, though. Like, I think light filter is the Wii version. And the heavy filter is the, PlayStation, though I don't know which one. I don't see a difference. I'm not really sure what it's doing. I'm not sure what filter is supposed to do. It was normal, and it looked good. Let's see what it looked like with PSP filter. Oh, wait, maybe it did actually do something. Not sure. It's hard to tell when you're not moving. It's changing something. But I'm not sure what. I guess it's... I have no idea. It doesn't look any different. I don't know what that does. I know display settings. Well, we don't need to put that on low. I don't know. I don't know what filter is supposed to do. It's fine. Hello. Are you nuts? What do you think you're doing? I didn't mean to tackle him, I'm sorry. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. What if I went up here instead? I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Well, let's go check it out. Oh, sure. I have played this game many a time, so if it's something pertaining to the story, or if it's like a control or anything, I don't mind. Go ahead. I'm very familiar with the ins and outs of this game for the most part. I don't know anything speedrun-wise, but... Hey, there's a statue here, too. Turn on minigames since it's off by default, and you play them on loading screens and can get demon fangs. Ooh. PS2. That's right! The Wii version didn't have those. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. I want to be sure, because I saw that. Original settings, I think, is where it's at. Yeah, minigames off. Turn them on. Yeah, I saw that and I didn't know what it was, because the Wii version doesn't have loading screen minigames. But that is also very helpful, because if it nets you Demon Fangs, it's worth turning on. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village, too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. No good, won't move a muscle. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. Yes, yes, I hear you, Easton. Let's go back to that sacred deck we were on before. I'm heading there, I'm heading there. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. Filter just makes paper backgrounds look grainier. Oh, okay, then that's... eh. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we'd better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. My beautiful son. I need to sneeze again. What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. Thank you. That is the sun. Is sun. I guess, yeah. You separated it and pronounced the parts differently, it would be. So, it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal. Who are you? No, she has a constantly bored expression. Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. Yeah, the villagers can't see our fancy markings or the giant flaming disc on our back, so they don't know how much of a fire hazard we are. Please don't eat me, I only restore 1 HP. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa, whoa, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Give me your Demon Fang! And your items. Thank you. My time was not good. An Ari liquor? Kinda. Oh, here we go. Praise. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because rooting an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck? Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Your time was 1 tree, which I don't think is too bad. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. I got feed bag seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Keep in mind you don't know what it means. It's like my battle grade cherry blossom tree, or I guess pink tree, fully in bloom cherry tree, whatever you want to call that. Means that's like the best score I could have gotten. Green leafy tree is good. There's sapling tree, and then there's like barely sprouted seed. It looks purple, and that means that I took too long or I took too much damage, depending. But those scores calculate into what my end battle rewards are, so how much money I got. Fully in bloom means it took a long time, which sounds bad. It does seem that way. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck? Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the start button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Petrified tree is the worst. Oh, he's not up here. We threw him down. Oh yeah. Speaking of things that I can't get yet, I need double jump to even hope to get down there, cause ain't no way. But there's a stray bead in one of those chests. The other one I think is just a normal piece of treasure. I could check. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the stray bead. Wait. You fell all the way down here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know it would fall down. Wait. Can I get the other one, or does it not fall? No, that one doesn't fall. Yeah, because you need to jump off, and then you need to have a second jump in order to land over there. Birds, birds, birds. Let's feed the birds. Watch them land again. I know I can do something. I think it's with B. Where are you at? Come on. Yeah, or it's Y. I am holding it in my mouth. It doesn't look correct, but I am holding the bird in my mouth. Wow, a white wolf? I thought the statue of Shiranui had disappeared. But you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it? Hey, sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. What? Stop being silly. That's how rumors start. After that nonsense about seeing a door of light here before. But I did see it! Right inside this shrine! There was a door of light! I don't see any door of light. But it was there! Inside this shrine, I saw it! I don't see any door of light. Poor girl. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. I gave her Ray's voice. Oh no! But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? And I think we were on this... I think this is where... No. Where was our shrine? I have no idea. It was somewhere. Not my intention. That was purely on accident. Wait, what was that? Oh, was it a sign? Can I look at it? This monument is a landmark for travelers in the area. Many once came to see the sacred tree and Shiranui's statue. I don't have any birdseed to feed those guys. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Oh no! Oh no! That was pretty good. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 17 seconds. Shoot, that wasn't fast enough. Dang it. Also, I saw a spot where I could dig. There we go. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. I would like to do this very fast. That had to have been faster. Come on, that had to have been faster. Should be able to dig everywhere. I can dig almost everywhere. There we go! 10 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Thank you. 10 seconds. That was pretty tight with everything, but yeah, now just kill him normally, don't go for the demon fangs. Oh, I didn't. It's this. Gimme, 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 gimme! Kamiki Orange. This juicy orange is the pride of Kamiki. Phil's astral pouch. Where are the others? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Did they already disappear? No! It consumed a radish. A pure white spherical vegetable. I need way more bird food. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what. But someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with Y. It makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Okay, don't dig up the turnips. Watermelon. Let's dig up the whole garden. It is a minigame that I do have to do eventually, I'm pretty sure. That pesky Y button. That didn't work, that didn't work. Why did that... Oh, she gave up. That didn't regrow, did it? No. She kind of just gives up after a while. Wow, she didn't even care that time. Ooh, I'm moving fast. Don't go. Hello, dog. Hey, we haven't even spoken to you yet, but I already beat your little minigame. Yeah, if you dig up all 10 turnips, you get the oddly shaped turnip. This kid, Mushi, brags about how his dog is the hole digging champion. Where he's like, oh, we dug up 9 turnips. Bet you can't do better than that, and then we prove him wrong. But we did it early. Didn't even talk to him. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I have been looking for. I just got pushed to the side by said Hayabusa. Yeah, this game is pretty relaxed when it comes to beating minigames early, although I don't appreciate Hayabusa pushing me around and then sticking his butt in my face. Trying to have a conversation, dude. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips! Gosh darn it! Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Thank you for the 7 praise. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Behold, the new king of hole digging, Snowy! Your name shall go down in history here in Kamiki Village. Ah, there we go. You can only time my record, but you can never beat it. Remember that for the rest of your days, kid. Hello. A white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there. Is she? You better help her out, Furball. Glorious. A new drying bowl? Oh my! Where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. That's not how the sun works, lady, but okay. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. Got you covered. It was about to turn night, but now it is daytime once more. My word! You were wondering how long it would take for Isun to call us Furball again after showing us some respect talking to Orange? Who knows what goes through his mind sometimes? The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. I will partake of those cherry cakes. I have to wait till nighttime though, and I just made it daytime again, so that's sort of awkward. I'm going to... I'm so sorry. I would like rice balls. And bale of rice. Draw 4 suns. I don't know if it would let me, but I could keep it day forever if I wanted. Oh, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Cushion. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Amy, I think you found a friend here. Oh, I should have spoken to her first. Oops. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Not hard, sounds like a cushy job. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He's missing a hyphen and a second O, he is. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. He always gets so scared when I bark, so... I'll actually wait to talk to him. Sheesh. He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the two-bit, middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Bird. That's what? 1, 2, 3. I should just buy like 10 anyway. Are these the swords he trains with? They're all rusty and don't look like they've been used in years. But I only have 5 Okami dollars. I don't have a lot of money, but I would like to feed the birds. And the dog. Looks like an etching of that Kushi girl. I wonder if this guy actually trains at all. I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, that's mumble mumble. Whoa, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Yeah, let's get out of here. You really don't know how much I have? Let me look. I have 5,174, and I'm close to being able to upgrade something, which I'm probably going to do, ink first, because I'm not really worried about health. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. It doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. You've covered up the hundreds, tens, and one places. Oh, whoops. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. That's a lot of money for 2 hours. Give me your fang! I got a Chinese cabbage. And hey, we can afford our first upgrade. I accumulated praise! Whoa, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. There we go. Well, is it all coming back to you, or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. You sure look pissed. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susanoo. Susanoo, without the Susanoo. Susanoo. No, I don't know him. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero, Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Real quick. Okay, that isn't available yet. Also, there's treasure in the water down here. I got a vase. A vase whose beauty will outlast any flower. And I got a rabbit statue. One of the 13 zodiac treasures. Its expression is quite alert. And I got glass beads. Yeah, let's grab Susanoo. Let's wake this guy up. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Oh, we're wagging our tail! Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug? I told you, don't call me a bug! Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? They'll think you're mutating. Mutating? For some reason my brain was pronounced that like mutate and not mutt. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade, Tohenboku. Hold on a minute! You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder... I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. I need him to break that rock so I can buy food for the animals here. There's 1 herbs, 1 meat, and like, I want to say 3 or 4 seeds. Do you have anything new to say, Kushi? Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. No wicked monster broke it the other day. Ah. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh. What was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Amy. Yes. Let's... what's a good angle for this? That's a good angle. Gotta make sure, gotta be thorough with it. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Hi. Yay. I love the fact that she runs up and pets us. That's really cute. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing's here for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but aren't you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I don't think you should give wolves alcohol. I don't think you should give any animal alcohol, really. As Amaterasu fact, I did that. Oh wait, that was one of the minigames, wasn't it? I don't know what I was supposed to do though, because it ended before I could register in my mind. I'm gonna leave it there. Don't you dare despawn. You're despawning! I think, because I have it, I could just grab it again. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size, I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susanoo way. Sake? You mean like the one that's right behind me? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, here you go. I love the fact that it actually conveniently was right behind me. They kind of made the shot a little funnier. You mean this sake? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Here you go. Fido, my friend! Did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. I'm gonna get drunk. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. He's doing it, I guess. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. I'm sitting up for this. Feast your eyes on this! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! Oh, I cut the tree back there too. Oops. Sorry, tree! Huh? Ah! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! We'll let him believe that he did that. That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could! After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever! You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. We were digging in the dirt. I was just awkwardly standing there. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. He's sweating. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. I couldn't imitate that laugh if I tried. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skill with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So, do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun. Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your... Oh. My word! Nah, relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy, put your paw up or something. Go on, shake! Let's cut her house in half to show her it was us. No! I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, we are asleep. The dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Aw, man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Little hard to tell, we're sort of not paying attention. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I have grown tired talking to you while you sleep. It's like when someone yawns in a like when someone else yawns, you feel compelled to yawn, and then it's a constant feedback loop of yawning. And then I yawned because I talked about it. I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Emmy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. I love the fact that I can bark whenever I want. We're shopping! We can sell some of our treasure for money. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the top. And it's also almost nighttime, so I can get those cherry cakes. Oh wait, that was, there's a spot up here somewhere to dig a treasure chest up. It is almost nighttime. I should be able to see it. Sometimes you can see them poking out of the ground, but other times they're actually pretty well hidden. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but I loved it. And then we feed the chickens. Chicken. Then we feed the dog. Hayabusa. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, but we could afford another upgrade. There we go. Now we have 4 health. Why we kicked that dog's butt in the turnip competition? Because we get praise for it. Now that dog worships us. Or he just really appreciates the meal. I'm not really sure which. I'm going to these guys' house. Oh, speaking of treasure. Like of corals said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Get too close and you'll burn that nose clean off your face. You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker, Isun? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Ah, never mind. I've got better things to do. Did you notice the sacred tree up on the hill in the village? She's known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. Don't forget I just destroyed your house in front of you. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. I'm gonna eat your oranges. Yummy. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right there. Upsy daisy. Whew. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. Cherry-flavored sweet bean cake. Fills astral pouch a good deal. Ah, it's more than 100. It has also been 2 hours. That is a good idea. I'm gonna save. Eat my cakes over the break. Also, this is Kushi's house. Well, okay, well, wait, no. Maybe I don't... no, I should. I'm just gonna feed these real quick. But yeah. Whew. It is time that I took my first break, because it has been 2 hours. So take this as an opportunity to take a break yourselves, stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Whee! Oh, wow. Oh, because it doesn't minimize or anything like that when I alt-tabbed. It's actually still up. Cool. But yeah. I got myself a water. It's actually kind of hot in here. Oh yeah, it's 80 degrees in my room. Let me turn this up and stop the rotation of the fan. Yes, blow directly on me. Air. Instead of just around the room. But yeah, I got some water, because, reading a lot. And I'm gonna pause that. Okay. I think there's birds over here. Right? Were there birds over here? I could have sworn there were birds over here. Do these particular birds only show up during the day? Ah, yes, they do. Well, simple enough. Make it daytime. Interesting how the... Wait. Oh yeah, they're there. Yeah, birds. I only gave 3 praise, but that's fine. Fairly certain I have fed everything in village. Sorry, I didn't mean to tackle the shop. And now I have very little money. Wait, no, I found treasure I can sell. Hello, Days. Don't worry. We're still pretty early on. I haven't even left the village yet, although we're about to do that right now. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do that one. Huh? You probably know this already, Amy, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least, it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. I better watch where we're going. Ow, Val, you hurt. You can look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. That doesn't look good. Amy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? Another statue? Has everyone here turned into stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Stepping in it is... holy cow, this is bad. It looked like your regular old cursed zone from back there. But the evil here is far worse close up. The tiny sneezes are so adorable and funny. No! It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Yeah, it's draining my ink and slowly killing me. Ugh. Let's get out of there. Nameless Man's house. A long line of men who've protected Hana Valley live here. Interesting. Oh, I found bird seed. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, butted up and vanished. When this cursed zone appeared, the earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. Site of amazing waterfall. The monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Ugh, the water even looks nasty. No! I don't know what my objectives are for those minigames, but the game loads too fast. Wow! Days, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. They went to Shot Flame, Mystery Synergy, Ringo S2, Ponty's Pizza, and Game Guy 021. Everyone who received gift subs from Days, enjoy your emotes. And thank you again, Days, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, 159 subs in the channel. You have gifted many a sub. You... Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to the community for 160 gifted subs. It went to Fruit Punch Samurai Z. Thank you for gifting subs. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. Also, those guys are partying over there. Aw, thank you. No, you don't. You really don't. But thank you all the same. Crash the party! Give me your demon fang. Thank you. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the god's power disappear? I guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Okay. We crashed that party for nothing. We just killed a bunch of guys partying. Aha! Fish! Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Amy. You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. Show it we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it for this one. Yeah, take that. Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. What? Right. Just sneak on by. New enemy? Yep. Uh-oh, he definitely sees me. Shoot. Okay, let's try to pay attention to where he's at. No, well. Killed him faster that way, but... What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean to train! Now, Scoop, be off with ya. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's sun. What in the heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. It's a wall painting of an ancient ritual. It ain't half bad, and that's a lot coming from the great Isun. I don't know why, but I got a full body shiver just looking at Amy walk through that nasty ass water. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakiya's coming from this sapling. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be grand altar. I don't know what that word means. What does that mean? I'm looking that up. Cheap, inferior, or gaudy? Okay. I bet there used to be something on here. Aha! Ah. My nose itches. I think I got what was bothering it. You don't seem happy. What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style Susanoo. No. Susanoo! It's just your name, dude. Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Anyway. Sheesh, it's still sleeping like a, well, a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. And magically the torches are fixed. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? There we go. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting. I bet this sphere here is magic or something. Why would a guardian sapling be so tiny like this? I mean, that wall painting had a huge, magnificent tree in it. Maybe the monster's evil is keeping its power at bay. I wonder... what could possibly be the hint? Glorious. Sunlight! Hey, is this a guardian sapling? We already... wait, hold on, Easton. We already, like, clocked that, though, didn't we? It's all withered like the others. What the... who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. This one has 2. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of Flora gods, known as the Hanagami. My brother and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of Flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey! Maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Perhaps. Let's test that theory, shall we? Yay. More praise, thank you. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakia wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So, this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakia's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? I want to see if there's any animals. There don't appear to be. But it's very picturesque. Very pretty. And now the water looks very nice to stand and walk around in, instead of before. Oh, we're in a fight. Hello. You coming out of the ground? Oh, I killed him. Oops. Please give me the money you dropped. Thank you. I can feed those animals. Hello. Would you like seeds? You would. Oh, I'm feeding a baby. sparrow. So we fed sparrows, chickens. Dogs. This is definitely not the correct FPS. I think the HD made the FPS for the menu too high. They are schmoovin' in their little animations. We also have some new monsters. We didn't read about the red imps. These lute players are harder to exercise than green imps. One night, a man heard lute music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the lute strings with his blade. The imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with the brush. Then we have Yellow Imp. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. Not quite there for, Oh! That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. Sounds like a plan, let's do it. And now it is cured of its affliction. It no longer wishes violence. The statue's all dirty. But that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Amy, hold on. Ana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush, and Bloom will take care of it. Whoa. Nice. I obtained green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes a seed, and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. So that's a combat use for green sprout. There's a scroll here too, huh? Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the start button to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Yeah, so if I do this, boop, tree. Come at me. Hello. This is a reference to the original team, like the original studio that developed the game. I don't remember the specific name, but it has Clover in it. They were the ones who actually developed the game. So, when you find those little green pillars, you dig it up, and out pops the clover. And then I think it's supposed to be the little jingle of their like company logo in the games they made. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, did I miss any trees back here? I don't think I did. Doesn't look like I did. But those are also around for us to use bloom on. Was that not good enough? Come on. What? Come on. There we go. I think I can get these both at the same time. Yeah. Wonderful. There we go. Now this will actually stay purified. Oh hey, we can afford our next upgrade. Or I could wait and upgrade my ink again. Because I'm at 99. I may just do that. I hear monkeys. We can feed those. Excuse me? Come on. Come on! Why isn't it working? Come on. My circle's not good enough for you? Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, I'm not getting that. Or am I? I am. There they are. Here, take some fish. Did I get it? Did that count? I saw it, but I don't know if that added. I will assume that it did. It got the one behind, but not the one in front. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. No, no, don't disappear. No. Is there treasure over here or no? There is not, but there's this. Is it because I'm not actually, like, completing the circle, technically? I'm not really sure. Maybe it's not counting as being, like, fully filled in from where I'm stopping. Unsure. Yeah, that seems to be what it was. Digging tips. Oh yeah, monkey. One last tree. And Hana Valley will be restored. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back up there. Lol. Well, I'll do it. I ain't afraid to. I want my reward for doing that. It's probably a stray bead, if I remember correctly. This would be something that would net you that as a reward. It's nighttime. Oh, nope, it's a sun fragment. Collect 3 and our HP gets upgraded. So there's two ways to upgrade your HP. By collecting 3 solar fragments, or by injecting praise. But I'm gonna do more ink instead of HP. Oh! There's a stray bead! How many are in Hana Valley? There's one. Okay, I got the stray bead in Hana Valley. It's worth it. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Emmy. Before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press start to open the fan menu and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Hey, Amy. What about that withered guardian sapling on the outer field? Bet you could revive it too. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also, remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Hey, how you doing? Nameless man? Freaky. Looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. He's happy about it, though. No, thank you. Let's purify this, shall we? Got it! Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone! The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Yes, let's... Fleeing battle, which we're not gonna use, but I may as well look at it. Why not, right? Yeah, Demon Scroll. Yeah, we get punished for doing that, though, after a while if we do it too many times, so... Traveler's Charm. One of those nasty little gate things. Yeah, but here's an example of I can't actually dig everywhere. This rock is too tough for us to dig up right now. Can't do anything about it. Not yet, at least. No! Sometimes it doesn't work, like the load is too fast still for the minigame to actually figure out to start. But it looks like the minigame isn't anything more complicated than just mashing the A button, so... Yes. Uh-huh. If I sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. What are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? Yeah. Yeah, I already did some of that. But if you find treasure, treasure exists to be sold. Shoot, I can't afford more than 4. I have no money. Give me your demon fang. Whoa. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? We shall. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the raid! I'm in the middle of a fight! Ah! Yes, hello! Hello, Andoink. Jarius? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I probably didn't. And Rambo Rachel, hello! Yes, I love this game so much. It's my first time playing the HD remaster for on Steam. I had the Wii version. I have the Wii version. I've played it so many times. It's been a while since I've done this on New Game, though. I've always done New Game Plus. But yes, hello! Thank you for the raid! Let me... I don't know. Let me do it, since I'm no longer in a fight. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Am I doing that right? I don't have to put at, do I? Okay, cool, that worked. There we go. How was your guys' stream? Alright. Dark Aiders 2? I've not heard of that. Please work. Yes! Let me. I want... How does this work? I don't understand how that minigame works. Darksiders. Sorry, can't type. Hello, Cure Nightmare. Nameless man's kiln. A big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. Bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. Yeah, it's gigantic. But, for those of you who came in from the raid, I'm Zitaku the Beast. I play a variety of video games. Currently, we just started, this is the first stream of it. I'm playing Okami. Not for the first time. So I do know quite a bit about this game, but it is new game. A new game file. I love this game a lot. I've replayed it many a time. No, come back! Come back! Oh, I messed that up. Gimme. Thank you. Yeah. I played it on the Wii, and then I played it again on the Wii U. And that file, like, same copy, different console. So I didn't have the save data of the Wii version, but on the Wii U file, I don't know that I did absolutely everything, but I did get all of the stray beads and fully upgrade all the brush techniques and stuff. Played all the mini games and whatnot. I know I didn't do all the fishing though, because I genuinely don't know what the reward for doing all of that is, since it doesn't net you a stray bead. I guess just fish compendium data. There might be an achievement for the Steam version tied to it, but I'm not sure. What's going on? I think his name is pronounced Ida. Of the Dongan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up! Must be a curse. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it! I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got. There, isn't it? Yes, here you go. You can take it. I have no use for them. Oh, yes! I feel so light! My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. And there he goes. Not the ideal posture for running, but you know, I won't stop him. I don't think we can race him yet, but we will when the time comes. another red one spawned. Gimme. And there goes... there goes that! Oh god, there's more. There we go. What's the next upgrade? It's HP again, and I think it's 115? Oh, is it like timing? It kind of is a bit finicky. I like the other one where I just mash the button. That one's easier to understand. I still haven't really figured out that one loading screen minigame. Hello. Oops. Okay, so it's 200 to fill up an astral pouch. I'm pretty sure, at least. I've not fed you before. Did you fall off that cliff? Yes. Oh, come back. Or it's not going anywhere. I think it's fine if I wait. Yeah, they were up here. For some reason, one jumped down. Do not accidentally make the sunrise. Thank you. Huh. Oh, there we go. It's full now. So now... Oh, hello. If we die, we don't game over. Instead, that will get used up instead of us dying permanently. Oh. There is a way to beat this without it having to get cut in half, but I don't remember how. I may not be strong enough to do it. We'll see. This is one of the ones that I typically didn't bother trying to do the floral finishes for. I may actually be able to do it with that much HP, though. Come on. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ah, I didn't kill it in time. Oh well. It's a new enemy. Which is the dead fish. The transformed spirit of a woman who threw herself into the sea. This demonic fish can fly by flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it is recommended that you exercise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. Or grabbing onto you to blow themselves up, which is not what I wanted it to do, but I was able to kill it fast enough. It's nighttime, though, conveniently. I'm pretty sure this guy's house is closed during the day, so kind of really good timing. Alright. The hamlet Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year, on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears, and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 15th night ushers in the eight-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. Hey, you there! Got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey! Who are you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Well, well, well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Hello. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at that formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go! The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver! Hmm? That light again. Another constellation! I have never used this one for... Well, I have. I just don't really know how to do it effectively. I'm not really sure how to use this one for combat. I've never really tried. But it's a good one. We like it. Because it's a bomb. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Poor guy. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Alright. Whoa, look at that hole! It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. I don't know. Like I said, I've never really tried. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. We'll see. I'll do my best. I got a rat statue. It is posed whimsically. Nope. Oh, I didn't get away in time. Ah, two of them. No. Ah. Oh, he fell off. Oh well. I'm not really sure how he didn't die and just instead fell off that one time. Oh well. There's still more to explore. Oh, yeah. Gimme. I really don't mean to be getting into some of the fights that I've been getting into. Oh, no, you eat seeds. Gimme, 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 gimme! I want it! No! Man, you really have to mash with how fast the loading screens are. We knew how to do that. Good enough? Oh. Something to blow up. It contained treasure. We can't do anything with this, yet. I believe. Yeah, Agata Forest Port. The ferry between Shinshu Field and Agata Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Uh-huh. Lake Harami. It says this is Lake Harami. You know, from the Legend of Nagi. But it's kinda lost its luster. Probably because the great Nagi's descendant is Susanoo. Well, that's mean. That's a mean reason. This lake is ugly because the descendant is kind of a loser. That's basically what Issun said. There's a stray bead. I guess I don't have to eat anything because the astral pouch is full. But I do like the sound effect of us eating the food. Ah, no! Oh. And it is daytime. Moon Shrine. People purify themselves here before visiting the Moon Cave. Interesting. Let's go check out the Moon Cave. I didn't realize what was happening. Hold on. No! Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So, where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Let's look. Let's look. I fell in the water. Ouch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Agreed. It hurt me. I took damage. There we go. I got it. You do have to press it at the time of the loading screen. It's just faster. You're fine, Daisy. You don't have to fight anybody. Oh, dear me, this is awful! Hello, priest of Moon Shrine Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon. Its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Onimaru, the Incorrigible, Biwamaru the Vandal, Akuzo the Interloper, Izo the String Cutter, and Toya of the Short Temper. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere, obvious Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Mika's Monster Notebook. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, it seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Yes, let's. And it turned into night even though it was just morning. Oh, it's Akuza. What's with this monster? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Give me a second. Exercising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. I mean, somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Ew. No! I forgot. Defeating the target monster makes all the other ones instantly die. Oh well. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook. And we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. It was Akuzo. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. This was also one where the Wii version was a little finicky. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Maybe. Perhaps. We need to look at this and reply to it. Maybe. Okay, no. Right. Ah! Didn't even give me time to react. Give up! I guess that's what happens if it fails to grab you. Still only have 99 praise. Hello, horses. Gimme. I want the demon fang. No! Ah! Okay, I guess I'll just wait for you then. What? You didn't... Huh? Weird. You opted to go back into the ground. Second one? No. Oh, wow. That's a lot of guys. I did get hit, but I had that, godhood shield. There we go. And I think there's something I can feed over here. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Amy, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna feed these pigs. They eat seeds. It's weird to get the timing for that one. There's a treasure chest under there. There's a treasure chest under here. A stray bead. This might be enough. Hello, Onigiri-sensei. It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Huh, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Oh, I'm so... I suspected as much. A place like this is no place for play, friend. You should go outside where it is far less dangerous. I'm so close to the amount of money that I need to get both of those back to back. Well, Amy, I think we've seen about all there is to see here in Shinshu Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Sakuya back in Kamiki Village. Okay, well... Ow. Let me get some money to have 15,000. Real quick. Is there any way for me to get that without having to sell anything? Because the shopkeeper is a little ways away. There we go. Because Fleetfoot is useful. It's a dodge move. I'd like that. And then, Four Winds adds another hit to my combo. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Oh! Ah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Okay. Alright, let's go. No! I am not mentally prepared to handle all that flailing. I'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Time it well. Yeah. I do understand. Very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Yes. And now I have to show that I know it a couple of times. I think? Oh no, I can leave whenever. I may as well show it off. Okay, now we can leave. Wait, he gave me a thing. I heard the sound. Huh. Yay, thank you! I don't even have that much HP yet. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf. Gaining experiences in a single skill is admirable. But you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. I finished my tea. Ah! I need to stop forgetting that I turned those minigames on. Okay, so I need 100,000 for Golden Fury. And I don't have rosaries, so I can't do that yet. But we can learn Fleetfoot. Give me my demon thing, thank you. RT! Okay. So now we can dodge. Got it. Got it. Alright, now, because Eastern told us about it. Like, oh yeah, we're done. We don't need to do anything more here. We've seen everything that's interesting and new. We will do the monster notebook eventually. Oh, I guess I'll do this. We'll head to, Kamiki. So many ways to get demon fangs. All that for a vengeance slip. Oh well. I missed that one. There we go. Now let's see if I can get all three of these. That's funny. Got all but the first one. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah. Upgrade our health, why not? We have 6 solar energy now. I just realized. Nope. I keep forgetting! Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Alright. Gonna save, because it's been 4 hours. 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 35 seconds. And I started late. But 4 hours is a good chunk. We've made a bit of progress. Decent chunk of progress. Good amount. But I need to walk the dog. So I think I will wrap up here. So say goodbye to YouTube as I prepare to stop the recording. Yes, goodbye YouTube.